is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Elden Ring. So, good news, I have found a way to pretty much keep our pathing in 1.4 or 1.04 to be more accurate as far as the patches are concerned. Either ways, I have figured it out. So we are going to no longer fight Rykard and instead fight Radahn. Thankfully, we don't need to go for Serpent Hunter or do any of that. We can do exactly what we were doing before with the Moonveil Katana. I already was pathing it out yesterday, and thankfully we should be good to go. It's not as foolproof as Rykard was. Rykard and the God Eater Serpent were really just kind of brain dead back on their old version. Radahn isn't as much, but it's still pretty consistent when done right. So I feel confident in this change. It is a slight change, and I have added one thing to our pathing, just get some more runes early, which you guys will see when we go and fight Greyroll, the Elder Dragon. Well, sorry, correction. We were going to go fight Greyroll, the Elder Dragon, but Elden Ring crashed. Like, straight up crash. I've not had that happen before in ever? I'm trying to think. I don't remember Elden Ring ever crashing on me. Whew, okay. Interesting. Maybe my save corrupted. Apparently, it was too earth-shattering of a hamster fact. The game just couldn't handle it. That was odd. Never had that happen before. All right. Either ways. Also, I did get confirmation from Team Hitless. I can summon the enemies in Radahn's arena. Not enemies, the summons in Radahn's arena. I can also, whatchamacallit? I can also, why did I lose stamina there? That was odd. As long as we don't get poisoned in Fort Faroth, it does not count as a hit, which is really nice. It does mean I'm going to add like one item grab before we go to Fort Faroth, but it works out pretty well. So I think we should be good to go. Let's go. Otherwise, the pathing's pretty much the same outside of like I said, 2 minor additions. Otherwise, pathing's the exact same. Well, actually, a little bit of correction there. It is the exact same, but we do Godskin Noble early for +7, right? So we are making that change, which we pathed out yesterday. So that is something that we are doing, where we are going to be fighting Godskin Noble before we fight Rykard, before you fight Mogget, is the goal there. Which honestly is fine. We have pathed that out pretty well.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
So let's grab you, still grab 3. Perfect. Yeah, thankfully, like, the start and everything is still all the same. I did actually have a save right before Greyroll. I actually want to have another save right before Greyroll, the Elder Dragon, before we kill him, because that'll be a good save if we want to, like, change up our pathing. Honestly, we can just, like, start there, and then we just spec our weapon, or spec our, you know, set up our specs differently. Instead of like going into intelligence, we can go into, I don't know, strength if you want to go Serpent Hunter instead of Moonveil. Or, I don't know, what, like an incantation run? I don't know if anyone has done like a incantation only run. I doubt that would even, I don't know if that's even possible. Like, I'm trying to think. Could you do an incantation only run? I know people have done sorcery only runs. I don't know about incantation only runs though. Interesting thought. Very interesting.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Alright, let's pass time until the morn. And let's get rid of you. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How about you, friend? What have you been up to today? Any plans for the weekend that is quickly approaching? I know, hard to believe, but tomorrow is a Thursday. Grab the flail. Just playing Elden Ring. Hey, very nice. How have you been enjoying it so far? If you do want any tips and or tricks, I'd be more than happy to help. After all, though this might not be Dead by Daylight, I am an educational player nonetheless. Fun but painful? That is fair. That is fair. Well, like I said, if you need any tips or tricks, let me know. I'd be more than happy to talk through and or show you specific things. Honestly, at this point, I feel pretty confident in being able to like, oh yeah, this is how you can do this, and yada yada yada. So cool little things. Crystal Sword and Meteorite Staff. The Meteorite Staff is really good. The Meteorite Staff is what we use for a lot of our no-hit run. Not like too much, but enough. We use it to kill like the 3 avatars. The Putrid Avatar, the Deathrite Birds, Radon. If you didn't pick it up as well, would highly recommend also picking up Rocksling. Rocksling is actually very close by to where you picked up the Meteorite Staff. So I would recommend that as well, as just an overall really good physical damage sorcery. It is honestly prime sorcery material. And also the Meteorite Staff increases gravity magic, so even better. You get a 2-for-1 bonus.
What do you want any? All done? Well, be on.
Alright, let's go to Agheel, Lake North. Alright, this is actually where we are going to add a little bit of pathing. Don't remember where I found the staff. Been in Lucadia Castle for like 3 hours. Fair. It's actually in Caelid, Swamp of Aeonia. I'm actually going there soon, so if you continue watching, I'll show you exactly where it is. Thank you, Buck. Yeah, we go there in just a few moments. First, though, we need to grab ourselves a bit of a poison cure. Or rather, more immunity than cure. Because we want to make sure that we don't get poisoned when we go to Fort Faroth. Won't shoot arrows. Do you know why? Because crossbows don't shoot arrows, they shoot bolts. So you need to have a bolt instead of an arrow in your slot. That is more likely than not what's happening. You probably have like, you have both though. You need to make sure that you have bolts down here, arrows up here. So they go in 2 different spots. It also could be that you might have one in the heavy slot and one in the light slot. So this is the light slot, this is the heavy slot. So while you're using it, you can switch between them seamlessly in a fight without having to re-equip. Light would obviously be like the R1, heavy the R2, or if it's in your left hand, L1 the L2. So that also could be a reason why you're unable to shoot your crossbow. That's it. Hello?
Someone who might be interested in
Rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
You found Radigan Sword Seal. So if you got Radigan Sword Seal, in that case, you went over to Fort Faroth, which is actually a pretty good sword seal. A lot of people do, for a while, didn't understand like the huge benefits that the sword seals offer. Yeah, I'll be going there momentarily to pick up that myself. I don't use it for a while, but once I get my 3rd talisman slot, then there's no reason for me not to. All right, go this way. Your friend showed you a lot of stuff. Well, that is a good friend, because a lot of this game comes down to knowledge, right? Like, I am able to do what I do because I played through the game really thoroughly, and on top of which I watched and learned some things from other people. So this game really does, revolve around community knowledge. For the hitless run, I am, beholden to the rules presented by Team Hitless, and so like the other day I was like, oh yeah, I'm switching my pathing from Rykard to Rodan. Can I do this? And like, yes, you can do that. I'm like, cool. So I'm wicked excited to finally get everything rolling. Now that I know that basically our pathing has not changed in the grand scheme of things. Like I said, there's a couple additions. Like we got the strip of flesh. And we're going to also kill an extra Deathrite bird. Basically, it's the Deathrite bird that gives us Death's Poker, but we're not going to use Death's Poker. We're just doing it for the extra runes. Because why the hell not? It actually helps us out quite a lot in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, if you have any like questions about like specific bosses, specific areas, how to get some things, like there might be some innocuous things that I go, I don't know, check the wiki. But a lot of the major like items that I'd recommend getting, I kind of know off the top of my head. A lot of strong things we obviously get during this run, like Zamoonvale Katana. But 'tis not a weapon for everybody's build. It is for mine because we're focusing in on a Dex Intelligence for this no-hit run. Maybe eventually I'll go like a heavy melee and do Serpent Hunter. A heavy strength run instead. But like I've been seeing people struggle to get past Godskin Noble. They've been using like Reduvia. Like Reduvia plus Rot Breath, and I'm just over here like, I use Moonveil, Ickelburr. Like, okay. I was shocked when I was like, oh yeah, people are using Rot Breath and Reduvia in order to get past Godskin Noble. Makes I enjoy my pathing that much more. Because we don't have to do none of that. Ain't gonna have to do none of that. I am, like I said earlier, going to make sure I get a save right before Grey Roll, the Elder Dragon. If you haven't killed the Elder Dragon Liquid, I would highly recommend it for like a good 70-some runes. It is highly recommended. And Shelby, thank you much for the hydrate. How you doing today? And the stretch, I'll do that once we get to a Site of Grace. Very good, bud. You killed it? Good. Hopefully use the gold pickled fowlfoot as well to make sure that you get more. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. I am much happier now that we have figured out a way not to trash my entire pathing because of this new update. I looked into how to down patch last night on Steam games, and I almost cried about like how much you have to do every time you load up Steam in order to down patch. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that. So it's like, I guess I'm just going to run the new update and cry inside if I have to redo my entire pathing, and then I realized, thank God I don't. I was like, oh no, please no. Don't do it. But we good. We's are good. Alright, let's get sipping. And we'll get a stretch in after we teleport again. Got pushed off a roof by a metal bird. Oh, the frickin' the mannequins. What's it called? The marionette. I think it's called an avionette specifically. Yeah, the ones in Ray Lucadia. The avionettes are frickin' frightening. Not aggroed, good.
Well, it's been how can I? Have a safe journey.
Alright, let's go back to the first step now. Get our stretching. Alright. Yeah, the biggest thing about the avionettes is that you can basically glitch them out. If you get a good surprise attack in, it's definitely worth doing to get some ooh, hi bat, bye bat. Some early damage. I was a bit frightened there for a moment. Did not want the batling to hit me real quick. Heal. It's interesting. I'm very curious about like the lore with these guys in Akil, because like between the fire pyre and whatnot, it seems like they sacrifice other I guess tarnished or other people to Akil, and I don't know why. Like, maybe it's like, leave us alone and don't like burn down our village again, or I don't know, like what's the reasoning behind them seemingly sacrificing people to Akil. Alright, let's go Celia Crystal Cave. And Liquid, if you want to see where to get Rock Sling, which is a really good gravity magic in my opinion. Honestly, it's not even my opinion, just factually a really good gravity magic. It's coming up here. Not this first run, but the second. We're gonna grab both the Meteorite Staff, and so that should give you like some context to where it is in relation to where you got the staff. Alright, let's first get +5. We do need those Samba Smithing Stones. Also, people are more reliably now doing the +7 skip again on that corner. But, like, I'm just afraid that FromSoft, that frickin' level designer, whoever it was like, oh yeah, we're going to patch this out. It's just going to do it again. So I'm fine just going through the Godskin Noble route. I think it's just better for us to go, you know what? We know how to kill the Godskin Noble. We can do it before +7, and we get +7. It's a relatively simple path into, and we also get the critical hit talisman, which I don't know if it'll be worth it. I think if it is, it'll mainly be worth it on the likes of Morgott. Ooh, it actually might be beneficial in Morgott. Morgott as well as the Elden Beast. Alright, but yeah, here's where you get both Meteorite Staff and Rock Sling. So, Meteorite Staff is right in front of me. You can see the tower that you probably were at earlier. So there's Meteorite Staff. And then you go right around that building through these guys here. Just keep on running. Don't bother them. They won't bother you. I say that, I'm gonna get freaking smacked upside the head. And then you go right down here. And there's Rocksling. And that gravity magic is going to carry us far. Alright, let's make sure to sit at the grace, get rid of our ensnarements. I guess yeah, I should have probably done some stuff and things. Dragon Bar West. Let's set up for Grey Roll. Before we ooh, no. I mean, not that it would matter. I already have 0 runes, so what would I care? Alright. Let's also go down here for Somber Smith and Stone 9. I'm still tempted to activate a Great Rune. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea. And the reason why it gave me thought is because there is that rune arc there. Like, if we were to do one, the only one that I'd want to is Godric's rune. But such a pain, the path to the Divine Tower, that I just don't want to. I feel like the way in which we use our Gold Pickled Foulfoots, like, overall we don't need to. But, like, the extra, what is it? Like 40 levels you get from the Great Rune's kind of nutty. Oh, Liquid. If you're still here, quick tip that a lot of people missed out on with the Great Runes if you have one already. You need to make sure you use a rune arc to activate it. Otherwise, it does literally nothing. Quite literally nothing. All right, let's use this real quick. Yeah, so if you have killed a rune person, you know, a rune bearer, and you're like, oh, I equipped it, great, and you haven't used the rune shard, then it like I said, it literally does nothing. Perfect. Yeah, so thanks to... No! They got poisoned. I'm gonna continue the run. How long would we have been in the run for? I'm gonna say probably close to 20, let's say 22 minutes. That would be kind of the run there. I mean, it's not like the end of the world since we do this quite early and we just reset at that point. It's just really upsetting that I used what I thought would stop it from happening and it still happens. Like, frick my life right there. That there would count as a hit, and because of that, we would have to reset the run if this was a real run. God frickin' dang it.
Forgive me to determine if you had.
Let's go to round table.
Whereas there is, but I can take out.
What the hell?
Very well. Let my hand.
I guess maybe what I need to do is like distract the bats. I've seen people do that before. I didn't realize I could move the camera then. I've seen people do that by hitting the walls and like getting them to a specific corner. It might not be a half bad idea for me to do so because the fact that we ate 2 poison mists just sucks. That just royally sucks. Let's grab the longbow. Put on the longbow. Got that already. And let's go back to Fort Faroth and grab the save for a Grey Roll. Just this way, we can always come back to this if we want. So let's inventory, drop the trousers, and oh, where are we? Elden Ring, Steam save, Gray roll. That is 724. Perfect. All right, now we sit. We are going to level up. So that is 12, 18, 21. We're going to upgrade our flask. I'm gonna go to 5. We are going to memorize Rock Sling. And I don't think we have anything on physic worth our while. Pass time until nightfall because we're going to kill the Deathrite bird. So basically what we're going to do is we are going to get Greyroll dead, of course. We are then going to pop the gold pickled fowlfoot and immediately race over to the Deathrite bird. So we can kill 2 bosses in the span of 3 minutes, basically. It has worked out well. It has worked out well. I tried it one time. I'm still upset that we got poisoned. Just for the sake of practice, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't foresee ourselves, you know, getting past Godfrey, no hit. I swear to God, if we do, imagine right now, I do everything flawlessly this run. And we get through Godfrey, Horalu, no hit. And like we get through Radigan and Elden Beast, no hit. And literally being poisoned that far off freaking screws up our run. I don't think it'll happen, but watch it. Watch it happen. I would cry. I would cry. Alright. Yeah, it's still punishing for 22 minutes of setup. I'll lose that right then and there. I'll have to play around with Fort Faroth to see how we can avoid being poisoned like that. Like, I wonder if they're immune to sleep or not. Maybe we could put them to sleep by tossing a pot at one of them. One a day. Alright, almost dead. One more bleed shall do it. Good stuff. Based on what small things they've patched, like the +7 jump in Volcano Manor, like the Rykart's done, I have a feeling they're gonna patch this out. I seriously have a feeling, and that is going to be rough. Good. There's everything dead. I just realized I didn't equip the Meteorite Staff. There we go. Now we got it. Now's we got it. Alright, let's go get the Starlight Shard. We only need... Technically, now we only need 1 Starlight Shard, though it might not be bad to have 2. 1 for Radahn, as I found that really helpful for the Radahn fight. And 1 for Gideon, since now we don't need 2 specifically for God's Serpent Eater and Rykard. So that works out, I think. Alright, T-right. Time to kill a deathbright bird. Time to kill a deathbright bird. Freaking bats. Specifically the dames. The dames are the ones that sing, and they are the ones that frickin' poison you with the poison mist too. It's rough. It is just a little bit rough. Ah, torrent! Don't do that! Hi, friend. It is. It's a Deathrite bird. And this one actually gives you a pretty decent weapon if you know how to use it right. It's called the Death Poker. It's actually really good. Thankfully, a Frog Sling, it is easy pickings. If you're actually fighting, it's actually kind of a hard boss fight. Not like the hardest in the world, but definitely by no means easy. That's problematic. I said problematic. I might not be able to get the extra runes. Frick. That was like the worst case scenario right there. Oh god. Okay. You gotta be joking. We just ran out of the frickled gold pickled foulfoot. Oh, that's so punishing. How many runes is that in comparison to what I should have gotten? 15 versus I think it's like 19. Do we? Yeah, we reset it. Frick my life. I can't believe that. The good news is we have the save for right before Grey Roll anyways, so it works out. But god dang it. Like, it just was by happenstance that it did that. In an actual run, we just need to deal with it, but I want to play under the ideal circumstances, and that would be us killing Grey Roll and be able to kill that while the Gold Pickle Foulfoot's up. It just did the one thing that I couldn't let it do. The one thing. Alright, let's level up. 12, 18, 21. Flasks. 5. Memorize spell. Last time to Nightfall. Yeah, you get called Maidenless a lot in this game. You do get called Maidenless quite a lot. Oh, I forgot about one last thing. God dang, we have to sit through killing Grey Roll again, for God's sake. It's not like the most time-intensive thing in the world, but like, still. We started this at like 33. How long does this take? I want to say it's like 5 minutes. I'll say it takes 5 minutes just to kill Grey Roll with the flail. Right. Maybe closer to 3 minutes. Maybe closer to 3. You already got like a fourth of itself down. So 1 minute has passed. It's about halfway. Maybe it's faster than I think it is. It just feels long because you're sitting here freaking swinging a flail around. now it's starting to take a bit longer. Now it's starting to take a bit longer. At least it feels like this. I think 3 minutes is about right. Because we should get this next bleed proc. Will we need 2 more or 1 more? I want to say it's 2 more. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's 2 more bleed procs. Yep, okay. So it takes about 3 minutes to kill Grey Roll every run. Not like the longest thing in the world that we need to do. Probably longer is the Putrid Avatar. That's like directly to the right of us. Directly to the east. That probably takes longer in the grand scheme of things. Can I not accidentally like click through all the menus, for God's sake? I mean, we could like make a beeline directly for it instead of picking up the Starlight Shard, but the Starlight Shard's basically on the way. Like the extra probably like 10-15 seconds on the path and probably won't kill me. Then again, I feel like maybe the extra 10-15 seconds would have got me exactly what I needed in the last run. So maybe I'm wrong about that. Alright, Death Viper, just don't do what you did. That's all I ask of you. I don't need you to do anything fancy. Just stay still and die. You know, the most reasonable of requests of anything with any degree of sentience. But I don't know if the Death Viper really has any degree of sentience, or it's more like animalistic than it is anything else. It's actually an interesting question. Like certain bosses, like the Death Viper, how much intelligence is there behind its frickin' beady black eyes? That's unfortunate. There's the more. Get in time. And we fell. Come on, give me those runes a bit faster, friend. There we go, 19. There we go, that's exactly what I wanted. Cool. Stormhill Shack. You know what, we don't even need to take it off at nighttime, do we? Not really. Level up immediately. Level 40. I'm back, I'm hyped. I wrecked a tree sentinel. Hey! Congratulations on killing the big man himself. Oh, the only downside of not making it nighttime is the bats here, isn't it? The bats underneath the bridge. Shoot, 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 shoot. That may have been a mistake. That may have been a mistake. That may have been a mistake. You good? You good. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, oh no. The batlings. Otherwise, we can probably, like, when we go for Raya, we can kill the Death Viper immediately. Because we have everything prepped and ready for it. More of the raw fruit. Yeah, like being already level 40 is pretty nice on intelligence. It means that this next fight with the next Deathrite bird is going to be even quicker, especially because this one, in comparison to the last one, is a bit of a pushover. Hello, Wolfie. Oh! Oh! Got a bit stuck. That was a bit frightening. That was a wee bit frightening. But we good. We good. You don't need to talk to Thop. We're good there. Yeah, at this point, so we got obviously the strip of flesh, which did jack all this run. We took it no matter what. Deathrite Bird is added, and then the only other additional changes is Radon. Otherwise, the run is pretty much exactly the same. Also, is it still nighttime? Because it seems freaking bright as hell. Is that just the Erd Tree? I don't even know. Wonder if I actually might need to make it nighttime again. I guess we'll find out. Golden rooms, some skulls that are glowing. Yeah, no, that's actually like a really important bit of information that a lot of people tend to miss out on. That you can get gold runes from the skulls which eyes glow. So like that's a really good thing that you've noticed. Because a lot of people tend to forget. Right, we can go left. And you're on far left, so I don't think we need to worry about you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my grandpa taught you that? Very nice. Alright. Let's go say hi to Raya. And then kill us another Deathrite bird. Zaburb.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug, please.
Cool. We'll go get yourself the necklace. But not before we kill the Deathrite bird. And we can just be patient with this one. No reason to rush it. Just wait for you to stop moving. Look at that. Look at that damage. Yep, I'm gonna back off that one, friendo. Is that where you decided you want to set up? Because that, like, that's fine by me. I actually don't like it, to be honest, but we'll make it work. God, seriously. One hit away. One of the rocks at this corner. We're good. And where's Balga? There's Balga. Perfect. Alright.
What are you trying to start? Show me.
Now consider I'm not in love.
You're first.
All right.
Alright, let's bring that back to Raya. And then time for us to hit up Relocadia Gate South. Like, where's the ruins? I have all these landmarks mapped out in my head for specific things, like, okay, this is the way to the Raya, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, since we're able to get as many runes as we do early, we're able to do that right bird a bit quicker, making this pathing a little bit more efficient, which is really nice.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very, but to steady such, please. Right. Most time you on the volcano. Oh. This land at the live instead at the base. You was I have faith. I do.
Okay, perfect. Stop! Just get Thorin out, Lilia. It's like, where's my whistle? Oh, I put in my other undergarments. You don't have pockets, just blow the whistle. Alright, there's Lyskar ruins. Frames for days. And then after this, we kill the Erdtree Avatar. Do we need to make it daytime for Erdtree Avatar? I'm trying to think. There might be a night cavalry somewhere around there, and it makes me a bit frightened, so we might make it daytime before we go for the Erdtree Av. There's no worry for this path, though. We also need to make sure we grab the other golden seed. That would be good, too. I imagine since you're already in Grey Lucadia, did you kill the dragon liquid, or did you just sneak past the dragon for the key? Oh, what? Crouch, not run. You snuck past it? Yeah. Honestly, makes a bit of sense. Cool. I was hoping that was the Kukriya's freaking dragon grease. Did not want it. Oh well. Oh, well. Your grandpa's super good at Elden Ring? That's awesome. That's cool when you can have a thing that you and the family can play together, right? Alright. Let's grab the golden seed. There's a Mazo down there. Which they did fix all the Mazos. Interesting that, I guess maybe because of the distance, the Mazo's not moving right now. Maybe it's nighttime. Maybe that's right. Why? Because it's nighttime right now. Maybe. He played Witcher and Dark Souls, so he has experience. Ah, fair enough. I am going to make it daytime because I don't want to find no Deathrite Birds and or Knight's Cavalry. It's almost daytime anyways, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, 5 should be enough. 5 flasks should be enough. Wouldn't know it's daytime, frickin' rain. Much like, for all of you who are getting some springtime weather now, congratulations, because I just had it frickin' snow this morning in Minnesota. I was frickin' furious. I was like, you gotta be joking me. It's frickin' middle of April, and it's frickin' snowing. What the actual fresh hell? I don't know if it's the update or what, but like the render distance seems shorter. You've noticed that with like the goats spawning in randomly once we like render in, but also like I can see it with some of like the details. It's kind of odd. I don't know why that is. Or if that's new, or I'm just like, just now noticing it. Alright, let's make sure to grab the Starlight Shard. And now we make our way past Tiba Mariner. I think, is there ever any reason for me to kill Tiba here? Probably not, right? It's just, like, not worth it in the grand scheme of things. Like, we could for the extra runes. But I had to, like, unless I... Oh, hi. Did you see me? You saw me, but you didn't see me. It's like, oh, what's that? Person on the horse! What? And by that time, I'm already gone. I wish there was a faster way to get here. I don't think there is, though. Unfortunately. I don't think there's a way gate that gets you close. Oh, way gates. I am so happy that you exist in this game. He noticed you, but he didn't see you? Exactly. That's a good way of saying it there, Wolf. How you doing today, bud? Hopefully doing well? What have you been up to as of late, if anything much? Let's look left, not the aggro's rune bear that's nearby. Because rune bears are scary no matter what level you are. We need to worry about you. You have shot an arrow at me before, and I'm not a fan of that. Nope, 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 no. How do you get more crafting recipes? You need to find the cookbooks. So, like, the nomadic cookbooks and stuff, you can either buy them from merchants. There are also those that are found throughout the world of the Lands Betweens. Where are those at? The merchants or the cookbooks? Like, I picked up 2 cookbooks for things that I specifically need. The Fervor Cookbook 1, which is near the 3rd Church of Madoka. Oh my god, I hate that attack. Ah! Stuck. And then there's one sold, like, by Kale. There, like, any of the merchants, they usually have them. And some Elden Ring myself, leveling up because I got my butt pounded by Mogget and want to destroy that guy, but it is what it is. I'm playing some Enlisted as well, dominating the servers with my scoped car 98. Ooh, sounds like a fun time. Yeah, if you want any tips or tricks on Elden Ring, let me know. Much like anything that I do, I feel like I, you know what's what, and can usually help out with if you're having trouble anywhere. Right now, we, as you can tell via the title, are pathing our no-hit runs. Which we're doing pretty well, all things considered. Like, we're pretty consistent, though with the 1.04 update, it changed our pathing a little bit. Before we were going Rykard for our second Great Rune, but now we're going to be killing Radon, the Star Scourge. Absolutely. I'm here for, I remember on like the early days of Elden Ring, I was showing people how to beat Mogget at Rune level 2. All right, let's do it. Let's back off. Wait for the Holy Gatling Gun to stop. Gonna wait for aggro to drop. Come on. There we go. Now we wait a bit. I think right next to the tree should be fine. So like right there. You're being attacked by goats? Are you in Altus Plateau? It's the only place I can think of where the goats actually attack you. teasing the Star Scourge fight because when I get those swords, my second run, I'll fight him legitimately. That's fair. Perfect. Perfect. You're near War Master Shack? I didn't realize the ghost near War Master Shack attacked you. I haven't ever seen that. Yo, what's up, Slashy? How you doing today, bud? Hopefully doing well. Have you been up to? Now that we've done this, let's head over to Stormhill Shack. Let's do that. Let's do that. I will say, if you use the Rock Sling like I'm using right now, if you're an intelligence build, Radahn's not that bad. I've actually had a pretty good run with Radahn now. Yeah, I guess we go for height now. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Do I need the charge tier? I don't think I need to charge tier anymore, based on the run we're doing. First run, though, is going to be hellish. I don't feel like breaking my TV. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people make it hard on themselves by not using the summons. I would highly recommend use the summons that are given to you. And like the cool thing is like you can just let the summons take aggro, right? I'm gonna go around this freaking bear though. Let the summons take aggro and then like do chip damage and then like come back in and then resummon them. Like that's how we did it in our first run, is we used the summons to their fullest. Like we would, oh god, all the summons are dead. We're gonna run around until the summons are back up. Rinse, repeat, and it worked out. Now I know how to fight him a lot more easily in comparison. That's right, over here. Oh, didn't want to grab that, but that works. Hi, Blythe. Primarily based on melee combat. So are you doing dex or are you focusing on strength or quality? I'd recommend choosing one or the other, not both, which would be quality, because quality in Elden Ring for some reason is hot garbage in comparison to its other Souls games. Ooh. Magic melee, so you're probably doing, when you say magic melee, imagine you're doing like intelligence dexterity then, Liquid. Which if that's the case, you might want to grab the Moondale Katana, which is a very good weapon.
Welcome, dear customer. Well, value, please. I'm hungry.
Alright, let's buy... We have 9 of you, so we don't need more of those. You can buy 22 of... Wait, those are arrows, good. We don't need a St. Trina arrows. We're good there. What's just gonna be? Beast Lore Pot. I'm curious on that. Exalted Flesh. I'm actually curious on both of those, more specifically the Beast Lore Pots, and see if they work on the Dames in Fort Faroth. I'm actually really curious. You got the Uchi. Did you start as a samurai? I'm probably strength. I'm going to be trying to max out both strength and dex. Yeah, make sure, like, if you're going... Quality builds are just so rough in this game. They really are. Given moment, that's fair as well. You can always respec later down the road. There is a way to do so. I won't spoil how that is, but you are able to respec. Do I want to sit? I do want to sit, but I want to make sure that I have everything that I need. We're sure good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You chose Wretch. Wretch is pretty good, actually. Why am I freaking running? I can just use me horse. Wretch is what I chose as well to start off with. Alright, there's the Ballista Shot. Please don't aggro me. Please don't aggro me. Please don't aggro me. Woo! Okay, cool. I don't know where people are in the game, so I was like, well, you can respec. I won't tell you how, or from who, but you can. Alright. Let's shoot you, friendo. Get Glintstone Pebble ready. And a pebble to the face in 3, 2, 1. Pebble. Oh, you're both aggroed on the demis. Interesting. That's fair. I'm gonna aggro you. No. Interesting. They usually never get this heavily aggroed, so this is a bit surprising and a little bit concerning because I'm not sure what I should do here. If I just should book it past them or wait. I think it's safer for me to wait because if they like just turn around and see me, I'm freaking effed. Well, I think he saw me. Maybe? What are they doing? Why are they over there? Why are you guys, like, where you are? You never go there. What is this pathing? Just go back to where you should be. You're running a glass cannon build because why wear armor if you don't plan on getting hit? Yeah. Yeah. You just got glowstone. I don't actually know what glowstone's for. I think you can make specific things. I think like a Worm Stone. But like I don't think I ever used the Worm Stone on any of my runs. Okay. Nope, not you. Need to get rid of you. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Frickin' Christ, not you. I swear to God, game. There we go. Thank you. Oh, you're also already injured, so that's actually perfect. You're gonna die. Excellent. Oh, oh, oh. He heard. He heard. And he's like, whatever. He's dead. Bye, John. To be fair, there's no such thing as death in the lands between at this current moment in time. That is actually lore accurate. Iron Giant. Oh, one of the Iron Golems. Yep. Mother. Alright, get rid of you. Let's get rid of the rattlings. One rattling, two rattling. Here's number 3 rattling. Cause managed to murder a giant after just a few hours in the game. Hey, congratulations on that. Yeah, they can be tricky. I'll say if you have like older Souls experience, they're very similar to like other giants in the game, which is nice. A lot of the game you can reference back to other Souls games. All right, we got his attention. Don't do it! Woo! He almost hit me with that freaking bloody slash. Thankfully that doesn't happen often. But still. Hi there! How you doing, buddy? Bit of Souls 3 experience, even though I beat the first boss. I never beat the first boss, fair. Whereas I am a very big fan of FromSoft games, so I've played a lot, as you can tell, because we did our first playthrough and we beat every single boss in Elden Ring, and then we jumped right into the no-hit runs because I'm like I have made it my goal to no-hit run at least one Soulsborne game, and Elden Ring is going to be it at the very least. We need to go now to the round table hold so we can apply the bloody slash. It's blade slash time.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Action war on use. Thank ya. Now we go back to Fort Fadoth. Games are very fun, and now I'm finally trying my hand at fully defeating the game. Well, I think you will do great. All right, well, let's go to you. Oh, I need to freaking mix my physic. The wondrous physic. All right, let's bleed. Oh, no, I need to do one more thing. Forgot about my flasks. I need all 7, otherwise we in trouble. All right, now we bleed ourselves down. Games are very fun. Now I'm probably oh yeah, I read that. I was like, did I read that? I feel like I didn't, but I did. Kill giant, pretty sure I wasn't supposed to be able to. You should be able to kill everything. That's one thing about this game, is that you can kill anything at any level. Yeah, you can kill that. Just me. You can kill anything at any level if you try hard enough. That is kind of the name of the game. Hardest part of my painting is learning the movesets and remembering each move. Yes, that is a major part of it for sure. Hi, friend. Alright, do your holy Gatlin. There we go, bud. Thank you. I could have set that a little bit later, but oh well. There's the Holy Gatlin. Drag you this way, friendo. Drag you that way, friendo. You did not despawn. Excellent. We wait for you to go back to the roots. There's actually... Tree Sentinel's a lot of fun. Once you learn their movesets and learn, like, how the designer of that boss, like, figured things out. It's kind of nutty. It's such a fun boss once you realize, like, how you play around him. There's still a few moves that get me every time, though. We need to go this way. Go this way. Oh, it despawned. Okay, that's fine. 'Tis fine. Let's wait for the Holy Gatlin to end, because one of those shots might just snipe us by some odd means. Yes. But also no. Be careful. There might be a few attacks that you might not realize can get ya. Alright, Holy Gatlin. There. And now we wait. The jump attack is my main concern because he jumps. I gotta run and then try and re-engage. The funny thing is you don't need to run from the jump. Oh, are you talking about the shield bash? Like the shield ground pound that can one-shot you if you're not careful? Yeah, that one's a bit terrifying for sure. Go back this way, friend. Did you despawn? You did not. Wonderful. Yeah, the main thing that killed me a lot with Chi Sentinel was the horse check. Everything else should be easy as long as I stay on torrent. Oh, see, I didn't fight on torrent. I was fighting on my feet, which I'm fine with, honestly. It was a fun fight. Horseback, I didn't really do many fights on horseback, now that I think about it. On my main run. Okay, wait. Holy Gatlin, 2 volleys. Let me try to get this way. Ooh, you lost aggro quick. That's excellent. The way I killed the giant was on horseback. Ah, yeah, see, actually I did that too. It's not a bad plan. It does work out well. A little bit further. Just a wee bit further, friendo. No, 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 don't turn around. There's no reason to turn around. There's nothing here. Nothing to hurt ya. No rocks will come from nowhere to pelt you in the back of the head. It's all good. All right, you're back. You're back for it. Holy Gatlin. And another 2. And let's draw it over here. I already lost aggro, that's amazing. It's like one of the more tedious parts of the setup, but it's well worth it for the cracked tier. Come on, friend, just need you to get a bit closer to the roots. There you go. There, so we need to drag it back. All right. What are our stats right now? 40? I guess we could have increased our stats even further to make this a bit faster. Use rock faces. Oh yeah, that one. It's definitely a good strat. It's not entirely reliable, but it's definitely a good strat for sure. Alright, I'll be able to kill this on this next one. I go here. Oh, you're right underneath me. You never go there. You never go there, friend. Come on, just poke your head out and we'll be done with this. Your life will be over and I can move on to the next thing. Perfect. That should be 91,000 runes. Perfect. Alright, time for us to head over to the Rock View balcony and get a save for the Magma Worm for our Moonveil Katana. Let's level up. And we need 29,000 runes for Moonveil +9 in the end, but we're gonna get 50,000 runes from the Godskin Noble anyways. So I think we just push intelligence to 48 and call it a day. We're good there. You want to make sure we have the Stone Barb cracked tier now. And I think we're good. I can have some cool swords for the first run through, plus those swords could help me later down the road. Yeah, Star Scourge swords are definitely nice. They're definitely not like the best, but like they do really good for crowd control. Crowd control is definitely the name of the game there for sure. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, friend, for sacrificing yourself to the cause. Actually, between this and Alexander, we might be able to get enough runes to level up one more time before Magma Worm, which would be nice. Alright, let's do crouch tech real quick, get some stamina back. We should have enough to get here. Be helpful to me because I like to play a bit defensively. Find open send in full scale, 1-man assault. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Sorry to say this, Alexander, but you must die. Thank you, friendo. And I think that's enough for another level. Yep. Perfect. Do we want to do that, though? Hold up. Magma Worm. Elden Ring Wiki. Magma Worm. Magma Worm. Gale Tunnel, 8,000 health. How many runes does it give me, though? That's what I want to know. Gale Tunnel, only 7,500, so actually we might want to hold off on this one level. Yeah, I think that would be the smart move. That way we make sure we have enough for the +5 on the Moon Veil. Perfect. Alright, in that case, let's bleed. Alright, we got that ready. Let us drop our gloves so I can get the save for the Magma Worm. That is 815, 815. Good stuff. Magma Worm set and ready to go. Alright, let's sip. And let's go on in. Alright, let's bait out a specific hit. Up. Mad dash. Nope. Got space up. We should be killing here. Yep, perfect. Magma Worm felled. Veil in hand. And time for us to head over to Ijimi Boy. Staying a sit back and defensive until I have an opening. My fighting style kind of derives off of the Star Wars Form 3 combat style, aka Obi-Wan fight style. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense where my initial run's up on the YouTube channel, all the VODs are. But we ran hook claws the entire game, basically. We ended up at what was it? Rivers of Blood eventually with the hook claws, but like hook claws were my weapon of choice. I think even just through the entire game, basically. I think we defeated the Elden, the last boss with hook claws. And it was fun. I really enjoyed using that weapon for basically an entire run. Alright. Let's go say hi to our giant friend. Excuse me. Oh yeah, absolutely. I will say the one thing about Elden Ring, the game, especially the bosses at least, do not give you a lot of openings, that is for sure. Hi, EG.
Oh, I am an old story, perhaps.
Perfect. That is the Moon Veil +5. And now we go to Main Academy Gate, because now we're going to go to Volcano Manor. Good stuff. What time is it? Late day. Yeah, we're making it daytime. I do not want to deal with any Deathray Birds and or Night Cavalry. That would be no bueno. Of an all-round kind of build. The biggest thing, I would recommend making sure you don't go like too all around, like mainly focus in on like vigor, strength, dexterity if you're going a full like melee build, and then maybe a little bit of endurance, but thankfully like the amount of stamina that you use for like rolls, for swings and whatnot is pretty minor in comparison to some other Soulsborne games. So like the biggest thing that I found when people are like, I'm struggling and I don't know why, like I'm level X so-and-so, but I still, you know, I'm having difficulty with whatever boss. And it really comes down to, I ask, okay, well, what your stats look like? And they're kind of like spread all across the board, and usually that's why you're just not like doing as much damage as you could. And I really recommend like focusing in on like specific stats. Want to max out my stats? Well, so keep in mind, when you say maxing out your stats, that would be like rune level, was it like 721, I think it is. And you don't want to do that. Like the amount of time necessary to get there is like insurmountable. You need to go to the early rune farms and sit there for like hours on end. So it really isn't worth it maxing out the stats. There are soft caps on specific stats, like vigor, strength, dexterity. Like for example, for vigor, I recommend you get to level 40. And then after that, you should be at around 1500, give or take, 1500 HP. And from there, then you can focus in on like dexterity or strength more. And you don't really need to focus in on like, whatnot. Let me max out your specs. So like specifically, you know, dexterity and whatnot. I mean, even then, I'd recommend, like I said, 40 vigor is like generally, unless you're planning on doing a no-hit like myself, I would recommend at least 40 vigor. Into vigor, endurance, strength, 3's into endurance for equip load. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, for the most part, like if you're doing larger and larger weapons, you're probably gonna be wearing less and less armor. For the most part, because you have fewer and fewer times where you're able to get hits in, right? So, there's give and take there. But yeah, I see it. I see where you're going for.
A warrior, perhaps. Will you rise with a intro? Now you belong. The drawing room, but be short.
Thank you. Don't worry, Tanith. This time I will not be killing your lord. Unfortunately, they freaking shadow buffed Rykard. So upset about that. Like I said, it's not like the biggest deal in the world, but it's enough of a deal for it to be like a god dang F you to mean the rest of the freaking no-hit community. Light armor. So a really good piece of light armor. I don't know if you found the conniving rat himself patches, but if you have, and you haven't killed him, I will say he dropped some really good light armor. Actually, arguably the best light armor in the game. And the reason why I'm okay saying that is because I'm about to kill Patches in just a little bit. We gonna kill the Patches. What the hell? Are you just like practicing your swings or something, buddy? I don't understand. Maybe they are hearing me. It's interesting. I've never had that happen before either. I mean, the dog's there too. Really odd. Yeah, I've never had them aggro through the wall like that. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I love Patches. I love that he's a recurring character and he's in this game as well. If you continue watching, I'm going to be going to Patches in just a little bit. I need to kill one more boss, and then we're going to Patches, then the Mogget. And then basically, what I like to call the latter half of this run is basically boss rush. Like, we just start doing bosses in rapid succession. I'll get you down here, friend. Alright, No one's aggroed on us. Good, good, good. All right, snake friend. Honestly, we're gonna rock sling you. All right, sounds good. Unfortunately, so, to be clear, this is definitely not the run where we're going to get our no-hit completion. We technically took a hit at Fort Faroff by taking bleed, or poison rather, poison damage, which is stupid, but oh well, it is what it is. But we're basically using our new pathing where we go through a dawn. Sit, 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 sit. Cool. Be good. You know, in retrospect, I don't need to sip my flask for the Fire Monk. We could go immediately for Godskin Noble without doing the skip. Or doing the, not the skip, the, whatchamacallit? The shortcut. Is it worth it to do so? No, we have to go back to EG for +6, that's right. So it is worth it for us to head up the shortcut. Okay. Yeah, we want +6 on the Moonveil. That would be dumb if we didn't. It's like 200 less damage. Sneak past you. Alright, let's get ourselves Bloody. I love that Patch is one of the characters that have been in every Souls game. Technically, he wasn't in Dark Souls 2. That's like the only one, and also Sekiro. The only ones where like he's technically missing in a grand scheme of things. And they instead replaced Patches of Pratlin Pate in 2, which I'm actually kind of fine with. Pate was definitely not a successor, but like an homage to Patches. And he actually makes a bit of a return in this game with the Pratlin Pate heads, which I love. The ones that, like, you're beautiful or hello and stuff. Like, it's a really cool callback. So now I have, like, 2 really scummy but lovable characters, like, in the game. You dead. Bye. Alright. Let's set this up. That's prepped and ready. We do have Prison Town Church. Good. Go back to EG. EG me boy. +6 my katana, please. Alright, and now we go back to Prison Town Church. And let's bleed. So far, so good. We've technically taken 1 hit at Fort Faroff, which I'm a little bit upset about, but, you know. All's well. All's well. Alright, 3 of you. We, I think, only need 2, thankfully. Oh, that was the right weapon. Get you ready. Yeah, but he's the character that returned the most, and he is as much a scumbag as always, and I've hated Patches. That must be vented, so I'm killing Patches when I counter him. Fair. Alright. Let's set up here. We have everything we need, so let's make sure we drop our gloves to get the save. Alright, Elden Ring, Steam save file, copy. Not Magma Worm, we want Godskin Noble. Replace. Alright, there's the Godskin Noble save, ready to go. We do not have enough for a level, right? No, not even close. I mean halfway, but not close. Alright, let's do this. All right, and we aim right there. Should be good. Nope. Two-hand you. Let's sip. Let's throw. Let's roll. Sleep. Sleep, fool. Sleep. 1, 2, 3. Stab. Sip. Sleep. Normally I don't like backstabbing him. Front stabbing's better, but I need to here because he's on the stairs. How do I equip things to that top quick slot in the bottom left? Top quick slot, bottom left. Top quick slot, bottom left. Are you talking about here? Is that what you're talking about here? Like this slot? Or are you talking about when you hold Y? The pouch. If you're talking about the pouch, you press start, go to this screen, and the pouch is here on the right. So you can like press Y on it, not A. I don't know why they did press Y instead of A, but it's Y. And then you can like equip Starlight Shard or Dragon Moon Grease, whatnot. Okay. Good stuff. That is Godskin Noble down for the count. And then we need to grab the +7. Not the ones holding Y. Oh, so you have to sit at a site of grace and memorize spells. Those are the spells. If you're talking about like rock slaying, those are spells specifically. Wait for a diversion abductor. Hi, friend. I call abductor virgin. I always forget. I always forget. Right, for you to lose aggro, because I don't want to deal with you. Do we want to bleed here? We don't need to. Do we want to? There's no reason to, actually, so I think we're fine. Oh, that is with the hold Y. Yeah, that's hold Y. No. Bad snake. Mark. Press you down. Bad Albinork ×2. Yes. Yes, you do. And then we are going to go back to Temple because we got the shortcut open. Has 2 Stormward's keys. Alright. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, no, you hold Y. I personally like having it back in this one instead of the pouch, actually, because you can, as you can see, you can jump on Torrent while sprinting, and the benefit of that, I need you to turn around, Snake. Come on, turn around. There you go, bud. You can jump on him while you're running, and jump off while you're running, which I just find a lot easier when it's in the pouch. Alright. 3, 2, 3. Alrighty. Open you up. Oh, that's right. We need soft cotton, don't we? We do be needing the soft cotton. Shoot. We sneak a snake. We sneak past the snockers. Hey, what's up, Ruma? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. How's your day been? Alright, let's equip you. Alright, and we go down here. Perfect. Alright, sip. Move back to Rock Sling. Sip. Oh, hi. That's unfortunate. So that's really unfortunate. I see what happened there, and I'm really upset about it, but this is new pathing, so that taught me something, that if I hit the wall before I jump down there, it will hear me. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Godskin Noble and redo that fight and redo that section. That's unfortunate, but that's why we do practice runs, so we can figure stuff out like that. That's interesting. Okay, it just means that I don't want to swing early. We need to make sure that we just drop down. That's fine. It is fine. Alright, aim up right there. Two-hand, sip. Row, roll. And sleep. Perfect. And one more. Sip. Sleep. I'm gonna do it from behind again. I'm scared that you're gonna be on the stairs. If I don't. Godskin Noble, like even with +5 Moonveil, it's a breeze at this point. It's just so good. Okay. This means we need to go past the Virgin Abductor again, which is not much of an issue. That's what we get for putting in things with new pathin'. So that's our second hit this run, yeah? We technically took a hit from being poisoned at Fort Faroth, and now we took a hit at the Volcano Manor for the Somber Smithing Stone +7. It's unfortunate, but all is well. Alright, Abductor Virgin coming in. Let you come out a little bit, and then we run past you. Perfect. Now we wait. Because otherwise it can hit you like through the frickin' bridge. It can be obnoxious like that. So I like to wait until it's off of us. Hi, Snokke. That should do it. Really consistent on that. Build out the Noric. Build out the Noric. Grab the stonework key. Go back to the temple. The shortcut should be open now. Tis indeed. As we'll sip now, gets us 3 minutes of magic boost, Don't care for much for the stagger right now. It's not like we're needing to stagger much of anything. Wait for the Snotgate to turn around. You do not see the person holding the katana. 1, 2. Perfect. And it should be 3. Excellent. Actually, we can create the soft cotton while we're open up the stone ward key door. All right, let's sneak past the Snakes. And we should be good. Alright, cool. Alright, let's be a bit more careful now that we know that. So, pop soft cotton. And all we need to do is just jump off. And that should make it to where we don't alert the Snock. There it is. Perfect. Kind of tempted to do a quick one. Yeah, it's a bad idea. We'll take the hit. It's for the sake of pathing. The answer is don't hit it with an arrow. That is a bad idea. I wonder if it's just a better idea for me to run up with a moon veil. Yes and no in the same frickin' breath. The answer is very much yes and no. So we will not do that again. This one's easy enough. Drop down. Strike. Alright. And no, not you. You. Is that everyone? Nope, one more. Oh, out of FP. Sorry, hold on 1 second. You'll get your turn soon. So everyone now, looks like it. One more soft cotton. And then we just need to go past the Virgin Abductor. Or Abductor Virgin. Nope, not happening again. That happened to me once, it will never happen again. Screw that noise. Frickin' chucks that thing through a wall. Alright, we're good. So now we go back to Jimmy boy. And that will now be our +9 Moonveil in hand. EG, hi buds. Last time you'll see me. Actually, second last time you'll see me. Correction. Because we will +10. Alright, let's now go to Agil Lake North, and we're gonna go kill Patches. Alright. We will make sure to bleed ourselves, not that we need to. Honestly, Patches will... He won't get one shot, but like close enough. Close enough. I'm trying to remember though who we want to use Gold Pickled Foulfoot on. Godfrey. I guess Radon, Godfrey, Morgott will be the 3 that we use the gold pickle foot on. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it that way. I just want to make sure we have as many levels as we can before the fire giant. Alright, there's Natogis. I always am worried that I'm gonna bleed myself out fully, but I believe with our current health, it's 69 HP. Let's switch to Glintstone Pebbles, switch to our Meteorite Staff first because we have 2 bandits. And Wolf Boy, if you're still here, this is where you're going to find patches. Right here. It's directly to the east of Agil Lake North. Murkwater Cave. More like Patches Emporium. Or it would be if he weren't dead. At least by the time I get through with him. Alright, Moonvale. In the cave and then Murder Patches. Yep, pretty much. He is right in here. I love his entrance too. It's so Patches. It is so Patches. Well.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
I love it.
You scheming...
Hi, Patches.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your...
He dodged it. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're being a sneaky bugger today.
Wait, please.
Yeah, I think so.
It was bound to happen.
Oh, yeah. You can still kill him. He'll go, wait, please. And you just... You kill him. He drops his bell. And then his leather armor and a spear +7, which is pretty good. Pretty good. We now want to go to the round table hold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he'll surrender, and then I kill him because based on how far along I've gotten the game, he would then despawn, and then... Oh, I need to offer. He would then despawn and spawn in Volcano Manor, which is fine, but I just don't want to teleport there again, so I come here instead. Log Shackles, gold pickled foulfoot. Time for Mogget. Inventory, we have what, the 2 runes. Let's use those real quick. Yeah, I think we just pour the rest of our runes into our level, and we now go kill Zamogget in 3 hits. Also, quick thing, I don't know why the stream keeps buffering and lagging. Video audio behind. So refresh the page if you need. If the video and audio are behind one another, then a refresh of the page should fix it. Otherwise, I do stream in 1080p, which unfortunately sometimes Twitch allows you to change the quality depending on server congestion. Sometimes it doesn't though. And so because of that, your internet might just not be able to handle the 1080p 60 frames, which is unfortunate. I wish they'd just give affiliates the ability to also adjust quality or have viewers of those who are affiliates, but unfortunately not the case. Level 51 already, holy hell. Level 51. All right, let's bleed. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you really have issues, then that shouldn't, well, you know, be the issue. All right, let's sip. Moonveil out the ready. Drop our trousers. And then let's grab the save for Mogget. That is 849, 849. Mogget the Fell Omen. Perfect. Anything else I need to do? Sip. Pocket shackles at the ready. Hi, friend. Ooh, 16, 18. Lovely. Bye, Mogget. Talisman pouch. Alexander's shard.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy
Amiga flame.
cower in fear.
I love his voice actor. It's just so good.
Hands of the fell
I got stuck. Pick rocks, eat dirt, mate.
It's always me.
What did I do?
As per usual, Gostock, it's because you attempt to lock me in a closet with a knight for 60 seconds of heaven. Ain't having that. Here we go. I forget, what is this? Spin this down. Useless. Useless, I say! Now there's kukri around here. I want to say it might be underneath the other tree with the other hawks, and I'm just not going to deal with that. Alright, turn around, bud. Turn around. There we go. Perfect. Grab the Saint Trina arrows, just in case things go right with the Godskin duo. Oh, you. Alright, sounds good. Alright. And die. 1710. Yeah, we have a higher level now. I think part of it is definitely the extra death rate bird that we get. Welcome back there, Wolf Boy. You did not miss much. Unless you missed me killing Mogget, in which case we did that in 3 hits. No hit runs. Alright, down the ladder we go. Don't throw rocks at me, it's rude. Rude, I say. You dead. And then, now it's pretty much smooth sailing to Godric. Get rid of Hughes. I'm pretty sure Radon is worth more than Godric rune-wise. We're gonna make sure we Gold Pickle Foulfoot, Radon, Godfrey, Morgott. Switch. Yep, you keep on firing your arrows, friend. Alright, wait for you to come out. Perfect. Sip. And time to skip past all of Stormvale Castle. I'm so happy that I found this pathing during one of my regular runs. I'm like, oh my god, this is so good. You just bypass everything. Like, it's very purposeful too. There are several routes like this in several different areas. And that should be you as well. Excellent. Sneak a snake a snake a snake. Be sneaky like a snake. Alright. And should be good here. Oh, someone heard us at the very least. They saw us, but they didn't. I think we should be good. Alright, only thing I need to do now is I need to kill the family of pot friends. Unfortunately, we have to commit a murder of innocent pot friends. Don't tell the residents of Jarbug. Otherwise, Jarbin will be... Actually, Jarbin wouldn't even be upset. Jarbin wouldn't know. I guess Jarbin would be upset if they knew, but oh well. There you go. Perfect. Got my last 2 crack pots. Alright, it's time. 'Tis time. I just thought of something really stupid, but really funny. I might have to look and see if that would work. I just had a thought for Fort Faroth. What if I poison myself? Because if I poison myself, that doesn't count as a hit. But it then means that the Danes in Fort Faroth can't poison me. I actually want to ask that question, and people are like, I guess, yeah, that would work. I think it would. I think it would count. Just really funny to me. We're good on flask, right? Yeah, we're good. All right, let's bleed. Break all the things while we're at it. No, you need a break. There we go. Break the table. Break the chair. And that. Cool. Oh, I didn't break the barrel, though. Disappointment. Disappointment. Alright, let's drop our trousers. And let's grab the save. 857, 857. Good stuff. Godric the Grafted. Alright, pick it up. Let us sip, switch, and go. Hi, friend. Swing.
I am the Lord
Godric dead.
of all that is golden. And one day...
I actually almost messed up there by not having enough stamina to run. I was like, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It worked out, though.
embrace of gold.
Barely, but it worked out. Thank you, friend. Oh, I should have freaking... Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have actually sat, or not sat, but at least popped the Church of Plague Site of Grace. Oh, well. Well, I guess... Yeah, we have to go back to Grand Lift of Dectus and pop a Site of Grace in Altus Plateau anyway for Radon, so this is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's sip. Level up. 55. Alright. Equipment. Actually, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. Come on. 14 Starlight Shards. Alright. And we'll head up the site of grace right before Draconic Tree Sentinel. That will be the site of grace we touch. As we might as well. If we're here, we're going this path, we might as well send it and then go right there immediately after Rykard. Not Rykard. I'm always going to say Rykard. Immediately after Radahn. Still can't believe they completely, like, shadow buffed him. They didn't even make a mention of it in any of the patch notes. It does make me wonder whether or not it was intentional. Because they buffed Serpent Hunter is the funny part. But incidentally nerfed it as well. So I'm curious. I'm curious if they make a statement regarding that. Alright, we need to hug left, because there's a great rune bear, and I would rather not attack it, or even be noticed by it. Once again, one thing that will always be scary, the freaking great rune bears. Hi, tree sentinels. Grab up the golden seeds. And go far right, not to aggro the gargoyle. Oh, interesting. Is that the gargoyle up there? No, it's not. Can you see where the gargoyle is before it spawns? Doesn't look like it, which is kind of sad. I kind of wish I could see like the gargoyle up top on like one of the statues or something. I think that'd be sick, but not possible. 'Tis not possible. Let's avoid Mogget 2.0. Yep, Commoner is there. I don't think it'd be that hard to kill him either, and he does give us a decent talisman, but not one that I think I would use. 'Tis the problem. That giant is angry. I woke him up from his sleep. No. No, 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 friend. We ain't playing that game. Alright, time for Fort Faroth. Now that we sat there, Radahn's festival should be ready. What time is it? Evening? We need to make it day. There is a Night Cavalry that spawns otherwise. Make another talisman slot? No, we did not. I didn't think so. I did not think so. We shouldn't need to fight anything. I need to remember to pop the Church of Plague Site of Grace. At the same time, that takes time from us when we're going to kill the Deathrite Bird. It's not like it's that far away in the grand scheme of things either, so... But there's Redmane Castle in the distance. Cool. Alright. Hi, batlings. I'm now trying to think, is there an easy way for me to poison myself at Fort Faroth? I don't think there is, and that's the only troubling part. I don't think there's like an easy way. I'm giving that idea more and more thought, and just unfortunately, I just don't think it's possible. mean, that would be wicked funny if it was. Alright, and now we hug left. Ooh. Oh, there's a freaking lion down there. Where did I go down last time? I feel like it was right here. I'm gonna just be safe and do this. Soft cotton. When in doubt, soft cotton it out. Makes your footsteps quieter. Need to avoid the bird, for the birds are faster than the horse. I hate that. That was so odd not hearing Torrent's footsteps there. Not gonna lie. Oh. And we good. All right. It's time for a dawn. Red Main Castle. Do we even need to pop this side of grace? We don't, yeah. Guess not. Hi, Blythe.
Champions!
Welcome. I love Jaren.
Stars have aligned. The festival is... the festival...
I was like, sorry, can we hurry up?
Before we begin, allow me to... But now...
Alright, friends. Time to kill Radahn. If I can do this first try, no hit, I'll be very happy. Also, what's this? I'm curious. What you? Spin the stone 6. Worthless! Is worthless. Alright, let's bleed ourselves out. Sip. Have this at the ready. Drop my trousers. 709. And... Star Scourge. Star Scourge Radahn. Let me replace Rykard with Star Scourge Radahn. Elden Ring, Steam save, 709 or 907, not 709. And Star Scourge Radahn. Replace that save. Cool. Anything else I need to do? Trying to think. I think we're good. I might as well have the Radigan Sword Seal on instead of the other because we're not doing any weapon arts. Okay. Let's do it. Actually, hold up. I want to make sure we have Torrent ready. So we will need Torrent. Hi, Radahn. Just kind of walk for a bit. Whoever thought it was a good idea to give you a frickin' thing right there, I don't understand. That's close. It worked. Alright. Starlight Shard. Last one, there's Physic. Well, alright, that's fine. We kill him in one hit. There he comes. We're down. First try, no hit. Look at that! Oh, I'm so freaking hyped for that. That's huge. That's freaking huge. I was practicing last night, so I'm so happy that we're able to accomplish that. I need to sit out of sight of grace for the fresh it also. There it is. Oh, that was so freaking good. Good live. Alright, Outerworld Battleground. Now it's Draconic Tree Sentinel. Now we fight Draconic Tree Sentinel. A, make it daytime. B, let's level up. Interesting. Very interesting. Though we have more levels prior to Radahn, we have less levels going up to the Draconic Tree Sentinel. That is interesting. And does make me wonder if I should use a Gold Pickled Foulfoot earlier.
Fine. You have to become the thing as become.
That is very interesting. Very upsetting, though. Okay. Just murder the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I mean, that's the goal, mind you, but I'm very much used to having 19 dex and 50 or 60 intelligence. And I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal to have one less intelligence, but we also are using Radigan Sword Seal, which will be good to help us with the dex. So I think it might work out, but it's like, ooh, this is a bit of a deviation from our normal run. All right, get that prepped and ready. Let's drop the trousers. And Elden Ring, Steam save file, 913. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Overwrite. Shouldn't really be much of a difference. The funny thing is, like, when you do these type of runs and you do them again and again and again and again and again, like, small deviations like that really can make a huge difference. I don't want to say I don't think it will, because it might. Because, like, the biggest thing is with certain fights like Morgott, like Godskin Noble, Godskin Duo, like, there are many bosses where, like, you find rhythms or scripted scenarios based on damage done, based on poise damage. And if it's not, like, to a T, you kind of have to go back to the drawing board. And so this might be one of those moments where I go, ooh, we're one level short than normal. We're going to have to think of something else. Or in addition to. No way. That actually, I mean, that's one of the first time that's ever done that. That's actually really upsetting. Maybe I should make it nighttime for this section. I've never had that giant hit me there. If this was an actual run, we're 2 hours, 15 minutes in, we take damage there of all places. How many runes do you need to get that last level? 4,000. It's not really worth it for us to, like, go out and farm. So normally, I want to provide some context here. Normally, I set up my bleed here next to the eagles, and I forgot that I set up my bleed at the site of grace. So I then bled myself, and well, you know, you saw the rest. Oh god, okay. Nice job, me. Nice job. Alright, let's bleed like normal now. Oh, this is why I practice. I mean, the run ended and Fort Faroth 22 minutes into the run. So, like, I'm not upset by me dying there in a slide. It's just like, oh, oof. I forgot about that. And it's a very, very easy reset because of the Stake of Monica here. Right, sneak behind. Or let's do what we normally do. So we sip. 1, roll. 2, roll. 3, 4, 5. It's different than normal. Shoot. So it is different. That's really unfortunate. Normally, if it's done right, he never makes it to second stage. Frick. That's all I can say to that. Frick. Yes and no. I'm actually going to reset that back to the save. Because I'm going to... I always am going to want to do it one shot, right? And make sure we don't die and not trade like that. So we're going to reset that real quick. And I need to remember that we already bled ourselves. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, 2 levels. Well, actually... Ooh, I wonder something. Hold on. I want to take that off. There's actually a reason for that. We actually may have been doing too much damage. Not too little. I'm now realizing that. I think I did too much damage. As strange as that sounds. I wonder if that's the case. Okay, we'll find out this run. If we take out the Radigan Sword Seal, it lowers our dex strength by 5 each. So that's 10 levels lower. So we should be doing a little bit less damage. I wonder if that's genuinely it. That'll be actually really interesting. So what's our health at? 55. So we do get hit by the sniper. I can see for certain whether or not we took damage or if it's just Torrent. If Torrent's the one who takes damage and we don't, then it's fine. If we take damage, that is considered a hit. Wow, it never, and I mean never, goes for us this early. That's nutty. We should be in the clear now. I don't think it can shoot back this far. But yeah, that never shoots that early. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking to myself, like, okay, what caused him to move to second phase early? Then I realized, oh wait, he went to second phase early. That means that we did too much damage. So it might be because normally I don't run Radigan Sword Seal here, or at this point in time. So I'm wondering if that's up. Find out. Yep, that's exactly it. There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. We did too much damage. Okay, so the run's fine. We just need to make sure we don't equip Dragon Sword Seal. Like I said, little variations make a world of difference in these runs. Just the slightest change can throw everything off. Yeah, exactly. I was doing 1505 on the Moonveil hit plus Transient Moonlight, and then like 1235 of just the Transient Moonlight. So with Draconic Tree Sentinel, you initially hit with the Moonveil plus Transient Moonlight, which does 30 poise damage. Then you hit just with Transient Moonlight, which I think does 15. A second Transient Moonlight, another 15. So for a total of 60 poise damage. Then you hit again with Transient Moonlight and Moonveil for another 30, for 90, which staggers him. At the same time, you're then able to, I think, do I get one more off? Yeah, 5. No, 4. 5? Yeah, 4. 5. We do one more. That progresses him into second stage. You sip, one more, just like that, and it's the perfect timing. Slipped on the freaking armrest. Am I sitting? Yeah, I need to sit. That's so funny that we're over leveled. 60, 19, 60, 20. Perfect. All right. Let's get rid of that and put back on the soft. I forgot to pop the Remembrance of Radon for 40,000 runes. Heh. Okay, I need to see something now. Hold up. I need to see something. This is actually important. This is actually important. Hold up. Now that I realize that, I need to see if in an instance, if we use that remembrance and raise our level once or twice, if it changes things. It shouldn't. I think 16, 19, I've done it at 16, 19, 60, 20, but we need to take that off. First off and foremost. Need to pop that. Let's see. Let's level up. Yep, 16, 19 is what we normally are at, which should mean that this is correct. This should be correct then. I've done the same run at 60, 20. And I think it was fine, but I'll have to double check. Yeah, if you just deal a little bit too much damage, too little, and you progress them at awkward timing, then it's rough. But yeah, with the Radon Remembrance, we're able to get the 60-19. We need to still not use the Talisman, because that definitely pushes us over. I just need to make sure that 60-19 is okay. Or if we should not use the Remembrance and stay at 59-18. They changed something with the aggro on that guy. Like, no joke. He never, and I truly mean never, used to aggro us so early. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Alright, if an instance 60-19 is fine, then I'm gonna reset the save one more time so I can actually pop the Remembrance and make sure the levels are correct. Sip. Switch. Two-hand. And let's make it work. Let's see. Roll 1473. So the answer is yes, we're fine. 60-19 is perfect. Though he did stagger into me, which funny enough means that I think we lost health. If he staggers into you like that, we do lose health, which is really funny but really sad because that would be the end of a run. But we'll reset one more time and we will get a new save where we're level 61 before Draconic Tree Sentinel. All right, cool. So let's pop you. Level up. 1619. Also, I'm just going to save right before him. Like, we're going to bleed out right in front of where his boss fight is. Screw it. Instead of there. Oh, I also need to take off you, though. You do not get equipped until after. Yeah. Because we'll use this for... use 3 talismans for Godfrey. And then we can add the 4th talisman for Morgoth. Which will be new. So I will have to take that in consideration. Normally, I don't run the critical hit talisman. But since we have to path there anyways, I picked it up and we'll see if it actually is beneficial. Alright, let's keep an eye out on these guys. See if they aggro us. That one, no. What about this one on the right? Yeah, that one is. Yep. Frickin' and shooting at us 90-degree angle, though. Alright there, champ. Calm down. That actually hit closer than I would like. Okay. Once again, not a fan of that. It shouldn't be able to hit me now, though. Keywords. Keywords shouldn't and not won't hit me. Alright, sip. Switch. 2-hand. Inventory. Drop the gloves. Alright, that is 926, 926. Perfect. Draconic Tree Sentinel, overwrite. 926, excellent. Alright, let's do it. Physic of, or the Flask of a Wondrous Physic. Sip. 1, roll 2, roll 3, 4, 5. I might need to do something slightly different. That's not right. I'm gonna have to do something slightly different because that's the second time that he's staggered on me. And that's a bit upsetting. That is actually really concerning. I physically can't have him stagger onto me. Because that sometimes where you, like, bosses fall onto you can cause damage. Not always, but it sometimes does. And I'm pretty sure it does there because it knocked me down to 51 last time. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, that's so good. As long as... I might want to still play it safe. I still might want to play it safe. Also, I did that really early, didn't I? You should still be fine. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Now we're good to progress. Now I feel happy with that fight. What time is it? We're 2:30 in. We should be able to get at... We should probably be able to get to Malekith. Be able to get to Malekith today. Alright, level up. 21. Excellent. And then we can equip Radigan Sword Seal. +5 on Dex and Strength. And let's equip Soft Cotton for the Lindell skip. Alright. The noise that you'll hear forever once you come to Lindell. High-pitched toots. Alright, soft cotton. Let's make sure that we don't have to redo this area. Perfect. Alright, and a clear for the first part. Second part. Early on the roll. Oh well. Jump 1. Jump 2. 3. 4. Perfect. Oh. Got all over the place there. There we go. We are good. First try on the Lindell skip. Alright, we can run now. Switch over to the staff, for we need to kill one thing before we go. Next up's Godfrey. So we'll need to set up way in advance and get our save going. Sneak past you, and then sprint. How many runes do I have? Not enough. Alright. Sip. Two hand. Nope. Got robes. That is 932, 932, excellent. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. All right. Let's sneak past these fellas. They're having a good old serenade. Don't need to worry about that. Right on by. No reason to interrupt their fun. Alright, drink. Crack. Let's go. The game was just said, F you, mate. You think you're gonna beat Godfrey first shot? No hit. You're funny. Cried. Alright, Godfrey. Do it up. There we go. First shot, Godfrey. A little bit dicey, not gonna lie. Just a little. I got it. Alright, let's kill the Black Knife Assassin now. And we'll level up before Morgott. Hi, assassin man. Assassino. Run past him. Alright. Alright, assassin friend, I need you to come over to the left just a bit. There we go. God dang it. Go to the left, not to the right. Or my left, not your left. There we go. Your right, my left. Oh, you never go there. That's scary. Oh, we got him. All right. It's time for Morgott. $660. Now there is a question. We might actually be doing too much damage. We'll see if that's the case. I'm actually really curious on this now. If that's the case, we might have to go back before Godfrey and change it up slightly, or get rid of the Radican Sword Seal. Okay, that's prepped. Ready. So let's drop the cloak. It is 936. 936. Morgott, the Omen King. All right. So let's pop. Let's pop. Let's go. Good. Morgott, first attempt, no hit. No changes needed there. Love it. And now it's time for Fire Giant. No, we are not going to talk to you, Morgott. I'm going to sit and talk to my not maiden.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
All right, on the decks. All right, let's go back to East Capital Ramparts. And now we go to Fire Giant. There might be an argument, actually. Hold up. I am gonna make one change. We're gonna redo Morgott, and here's why. I'm gonna make one change to the levels that I just gave myself. I'm actually gonna push, I think, one more level into Mind. So I have 5 Moon Veils instead of 4. Or sorry, 6? No, we still get 5, don't we? Oh, well, that's pointless. Oh well. We'll just practice Morgott again. I'm trying to think. Yeah, at 93 we still get 5, don't we? Even though we don't cap out. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Perfect. All right. Touch grass. Morgoth, go talk to yourself.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I wonder where Melina went during this time.
Let my hand share them with me.
It's kind of, that's actually an interesting question.
Your thoughts,
Yeah, because right now, hold on.
ambitions,
We have
the principles
95 FP as it stands. As of this moment, we have 95 FP. If we increase mine by 1, we have 100. It doesn't really change much. We still get 5 Moonveils out as we stand, right? I'm just gonna check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we still get 5 out. Yeah, there's no real reason then. There's no real reason to go 1-up in mind. You just push Dex at this point. Alright, back to East Capital Rampart. Let's go back to what we're doing. Alright. Got you, get rid of you. Is this soft cotton? Jump, swing. I could imagine them potentially removing that skip. I do imagine they might do that eventually. That'd be kind of upsetting. But I do foresee it as a potential thing for sure. I forgot I need to bleed myself out real quick. One moment, friends. Just need to spray my blood across the walls. Be there in just a moment. Throw some rocks at your face. Hi, friendo. Here's some rocks. Excellent. One shot you. We are going to launch 2 at the one up here that we want to kill, because if we don't, it is trouble. No? Not gonna take no of that? Sure. Fine by me, friendo. Alright, let's wait to make sure the red main misbegotten and the other I forget what they're called. Healers, basically. Are they not aggroed? Oh, that's insane. I've never had that happen before. Oh, look at that. They're just over there doing their own thing. You do you, friends. Is out of here. so far so good on this path, and we need 32,000 for our next level. Just a little bit above. Basically 33. I'll say 33,000. Which I don't think we get between here and Fire Giant. We don't have to kill too much. Alright. Let's kill you. Kill you. I said kill you. Alright, set that to full. Set this. Nope, already out of that. I like how he patiently waits for the rocks to approach. It's quite nice of him. Perfect. Done and dusted. Alright, to the mountaintop of giants we go. I wish I could use Torrent on this bridge. That'd be really nice to make it go a little bit faster. But no, we're not allowed. Gotta run. I mean, that last guy could use a horse. Why can't I use a horse? It's actually kind of an interesting question. Like, why can I not use horses in certain areas, but enemies can? Because Miyazaki said. Alright, cool. Do we want or need to sit? I don't think there should be a reason for us to take any damage, whether it be fall damage or otherwise, so I think we're good. Almost went the wrong way. Almost went off a cliff because I'm a dummy. Here. Alright, so far so good. Let's make sure to pick up the golden seed coming up. On Zerat. And now we hug far left. I guess not yet, technically. Coming up though. On the staircase. Why does it feel like that came in sooner than normal? I thankfully don't think it matters. That was interesting to me. It definitely felt like it came in sooner than normal. Alright, we will actually sit here at the next site of grace because I think there's a chance of us taking fall damage between here and Fire Giant, so I would like to make sure we do not die. Oh, I went the wrong way. Nope, 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 nope. Do not want to fight Hero of Zamor. I want to go this way. We're by the snowy warhawks. We are aggroed now. Yep. And the warhawks try to attack us, but we good. Alright, let's see. So I actually was running this path the other day, and I actually got sniped by that one right there. I think the biggest thing that I need to make sure is that it turns around. When we aggro it, it needs to like turn around to the right like we saw it did. If it stays facing forward, it can snipe us if we're not careful. It's actually really important to know. There's the giant, the scripted attack. Good though. I like the way it outnumber 3, even though I'm pretty sure I don't need to. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I don't need to. But better safe than sorry. So where are we taking hits today? We took one at Volcano Manor. We took one at Fort Faroff very early on with poison. We took one at Altus Plateau. And I think that's it for the hits we've taken today, which is pretty good. Most of those can be easily corrected. Like, one of the 2 hits in Altus Plateau were from the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and that's because we were over-leveled. One was from the Colossal Sniper because didn't expect it to shoot at me that early. Normally it doesn't. And Volcano Manor was from that one snake, which we figured out how to avoid pretty easily. You know, I shouldn't have to touch this, but I'm going to do so just in case. And then, was that it? Volcano Manor, Altus Plateau, and... is that it? I want to say that was it. Yeah? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. You didn't take any in Caleb. So 3 hits today. Only 3 hits. And only 1 on a boss. Borealis, the Freeze and Fog. I love this boss fight. It's actually really cool that they use the fog/snow to obscure your vision. It's a really cool effect. I was a bit scared there for a second, like, please jump, please jump, please jump. Okay, here's where we might take fall damage. Sometimes it happens, sometimes not. Though fall damage is not random, sometimes it feels like it is. Alright, should be a straight shot to the fire giant now. We're, what, 3 hours in? And we have Godskin Duo, we have Malekith, Gideon, Godfrey, Radigan, Elden Beast. We have yet to get past Godfrey no hit, so that's on our list of things to do. At the end of the day, this is our new pathing, and thus we have to go through all of it again. But once we get to Godfrey, I just need to practice Godfrey proper. Godfrey/Horlu. Yeah. Once again, shouldn't have to touch this, but I'm going to anyways, just in case we, by some means, do that along the way. It shouldn't happen, though. Just to make sure we don't aggro no birds. Because the birds are what are scary here. Giants could care less. Hands care less. Birds, ooh. The birds are scary. We're still aggroed. Ow. Normally the hands would give up by now. Oh, we're good now. Cool. Be good. These are good. We hug left. And we are good to go. There's Fire Giant there. We do want to touch the Site of Grace, and the main reason being is there can and most likely will be moments in an actual run where we're going to want to bone out because we don't have an ideal circumstance available to us. All right, though. Let's bleed. That's a big hand right there. All right, sip. Get on Torrent, get rid of that. We don't have enough for a level. Moonveil's out. Wondrous Physic at the ready. Drop the armor. Let's get our save. That is 956, 956. Good. Fire Giant. All right, let's do it. See if we can do Fire Giant no hit first try. Yep. Stage. He messed up there, and then Moonveil by accident. We can make it work. All right, fireballs. I think if we would have stunned him the first time, I think he would have gotten it. That's on me, because I made a mistake of not sheathing my Moonveil, and as like at that point I was going to commit to the charge attacks, and that was a mistake. That was a mistake. All right, let's try it again. We got close though. We're doing what we need to do. We stayed aggressive, and I just did not see the hit incoming. That's one of the things about Fire Giant. Sometimes it's hard to see what they're going to do and when. But let's run it back. Sip. Scoop or no scoop? Scoop. Next move. Not really. There's some consistency, but the second phase is what gets me. I do a lot of of damage first phase. Honestly, I'd probably bone out here if there's a real run. Alright, second phase. Let's get behind him here. It's always better to get behind him on the volcano. Fireballs. Let's trick them both. That's unfortunate. That was RNG at its finest, actually. I should have went through his legs, and I went left instead. Because if I would have went right, he wouldn't have rolled over me, but he went left, and yeah, I should have went directly through his legs. That's on me. That's on me right there. Did everything else fine. That one mistake cost us, though. Well, this is why we practice. So we don't do these in an actual run. Alright, again. So, to be fair, our phase 1 was pretty garbage, too. Oop. Bad. That was not bad at all, actually. That's close. Try. Not bad in the grand scheme of things. We're getting better, getting more consistent. Let's pop. And now we are on to the Godskin Dealer. Not bad. So we're now 3860. I'm trying to think of what we normally are by Godskin Duo. I think by Malekith we're normally close to 5060. So I think this is on path. Or on the right path. Yeah, I think it is because we hit 1960 Draconic Tree Sentinel, and that should be a pretty good indicator that's pretty much the same level-wise. And we can craft the sleep pots later. So we have taken hits at what was it? Volcano Manor, Altus Plateau, Draconic Tree Sentinel, Altus Plateau, Colossal Giant, Bow and Arrow, and then Fire Giant are our hits today. It's not bad. Like I said, it's not bad for this run. We're getting better. We're getting more consistent. And the Draconic Tree Sentinel is very easily fixed. The Volcano Manor is very easily fixed. The Colossal, you know, the Giant was easily fixed. It came down to Fire Giant is really our main hit today. Oh, and Fort Faroth. I almost forgot about that. Fort Faroth and Fire Giant. All right, let's bleed. Good. Get all the buffs. This is gold 9. We do want that. Right. Crumbling Faramazula. Step on you. Target you. Make sure you're a bit farther away from the rest. 2 shot, 1 shot, 2 shot. You saw and heard nothing, friendo. Good. And then is it Dragon Run after this? Yeah, it's Dragon Run after this. We don't need to sit there. You're good to just send it. Hi, dragon friend. How's you? Make sure we do crouch. And up that fly. No, thank and you there, friend. Past you. Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? That does. You know what? That's actually really effective. So that's perfect. Roll. Run. Tap Y. Alright. This is where I tend to get hit at least once on these runs, which is a bit upsetting. Where? Okay, so that's the archer. Can we... This is a stupid question. Can I get rid of you? Instead of having to, like, fumble around dodging you instead? Because you are the archer, right? I was able to lock onto you for a second. Does that hit? Wait, are you the archer? Hold up. I don't think you're the archer. Oh, shoot. Huh. Interesting. So where's the archer that normally hits me, then? Where is you? Is it the other one? Don't see it there. Is it that one? I see in the back? I think it might be. Alright. I'll just send it then. Yeah, it is. From that angle. Woo! Close one. Second archer. Hug left. And we're good. No hit there. Good stuff. Alright. Let's craft the sleep pots. Wait, why do I only have 4 mushrooms? Oh, because I already have another pot in hand. That's right. I was like, what? Excuse me, I should have 5. Sip. Make sure we have you at the ready. St. Trina arrows on light. You at the ready. Let's drop the hood. And save. 10-11, 10-11. Godskin duo. Alright. Let's do it. Excellent. Have you come on through. And you turn left, if I remember correctly. Perfect. Oh, your timing's off. That's awkward. We can just run now. Once we're behind him, no reason to sneak. Alright, let's set up for Godskin Duo. So corner, middle column, first tile up. Right there. Alright, sip. Throw, roll, throw. Alright. Perfect. Sip. Trying to make sure we don't accidentally wake up the Godskin Noble. I also don't like its positioning on the stairs, to be honest with you. For that exact reason. Shoot, I should have went for the backstab. I knew that was a possibility and I didn't. If it's on like a ledge or off balance, then you might not be able to get the repose. Frick my life. I should have went for the backstab. I saw it. and I still attempted for it, and I regret it. I need to make better decisions. Ah, so close. Well, we should be able to do Malekith tonight. I don't know if we can get to Godfrey. Exactly, it is a practice run, but like it's a boss fight I should not be messing up at. It's just like it's one of those small little things that I was like, oh yeah, I should have done this. And the same thing I need to pay attention to for the Godskin Noble and Volcano Manor. It can do the same thing where it ends up on the stairs. Alright, let's go here. You see nothing. Perfect. Okay, so I have the right timing for you, good. So then you turn right, so I stay on your left. Good. All right, let's try it again. Let's do it again. Corner. Middle column. First tile. I feel like we're not far enough on the corner. Middle column. First tile right there. Two hands. Sip. Row. Roll. Row. Uh-oh. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna have to do now. I think I know what I'm doing wrong, and I know how to fix it. It's just dumb that it's a thing. Frick. I think I'm throwing too low to get Noble in the background. And because of that, Apostle is jumping to avoid the projectile. And because of that, it's not getting to sleep. So I think I just need to roll, get Apostle sleep, and then get Noble sleep separately. Alright, try again. Warm our sword over an open fire. And I'll get some flame damage on it, right? That's how that works? If you stick your sword in fire, you do fire damage, right? Alright. Perfect. All right. Attempt number 3. Middle tile, or middle column, first tile, up. 2 hand, sip, row, roll. Apostle sleep. Noble asleep. There we go. Yeah, that's probably a bit safer than what I've been doing. 1. 2, 3. Sip. 1, 2, 3. Sip. What? There we go. I was about to say, normally you should spawn by now. Waiting for your snap. sleep. Sip. And that should be good. Alright, not bad. Fourth attempt. Third attempt. Third attempt. So yeah, I think I just need to get the apostle sleep and then take my time on the noble. Don't like take too much time, but take my time. Two. And time for Malakath. Where is the Demi? There you are, friend. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. Show 'em. Oh my word, that was close. Don't know how that didn't hit me. Actually, I do know how it didn't hit me, but I don't know how it didn't hit me. Alright, be good. Alright, and time for our friend, the Crucible Knight. We sneak past you. Thankfully, we do not need to fight the Crucible Knight. No fighting the Knight. Reset him. How many is it for a level now? 42, so 43. Fight complete? Oh yeah, the gods can do it? Yeah, we did on the third attempt. We done did. Oh, I forgot about you, I forgot about you, I forgot about you. Ooh, close one. Yep, now it's Malakath time. I'm going to wait for this lightning to disperse. Ooh. Oh, frickin' wrong one. An idiot. It should still be fine though. Or not. God dang it. I need to be closer. That should be fine. Perfect. We can grab you, Gold Rune 12, and we will grab Ancient Smithing Stone 10. Alright, yeah, I think we have enough time for Malakath if I do him first try, and then Gideon, maybe an attempt on Godfrey proper, but we'll see. At the very least, definitely Malakath. There you are. We can do one more transient moonlight. $2,000 poise damage with the freaking talisman. That's not bad. You know what I need to do though? I need to bleed here. Because this guy coming up is going to be a pain in my butt. So I'm going to need as much damage as possible. It's so stupid too, of the next two enemies that can like very easily end my run. These next two could very easily end my run if not careful. Already sit right here. There you are. This setup. There. Nope, I can't hit you there. Also need to hit this. Can't hit you there. Life. More flasks. Dang, he keeps on moving back and forth like that. I need him to throw here. No? I was hoping that would bait him. Oh, what are you doing? I've never seen you do this before. Oh, just stand still and throw some frickin' knives or something. Are you bugged? Like, what's happening? You might just be bugged. But I know as soon as I hit, you're gonna throw. Ouch. Are you bugged again? I'm not bugged, but just doing this really strange dance. Never seen you do this. Never. What are we doing? This really strange dance again? Yup. Nope. I'm dead. Ooh. I know, like. You know what? Maybe I should just do that. I should just use the pebble. Poke and pebble out. That one enemy can just end my run if I'm not careful. And then this next one too. He started swinging before I was even around the corner. What? God dang. Okay. So I need to go back to Godskin Duo save. That's painful. That is painful right there. Like, what do I do there? I think for the most part, everyone else also just dodges out. I don't think anyone actually fights that Beastman. God frickin' dang it. Of all the things to end a run, that enemy there. I'll have to watch some other people's pathing and just confirm whether or not anyone else does anything different for that one enemy. Bright side, I guess this gives us practice on Godskin Duo, which, I mean, we do and don't need in the same breath. there. Middle column, first tile. 2 hand, sip. Row and roll. Interesting. Once again, taking a while for Godskin Apostle to spawn. That is not common. Right. Let's go again for Malekith. I think I just wait a little bit longer for it to go past. Still heard me. I was only that maybe as far enough back it wouldn't, but it definitely did. I missed? Oh my word. I did not. Somehow. I 100% thought I missed that. What do I do about that one effing Beastman? Like, I'm trying to think. If there's any little gimmicks I could do. I guess even just the 2 Beastmen, right? Because there's 2 Beastmen that are problematic for me. Right. Hi, friend. How's you? Good? Goodbye. Not forget this one now. Did last time. for this one. That should hit. Yeah, perfect. Alright, you're right. Let's go again. At least we're able to get through that pretty quick. Make sure we grab the Ancient Somber Smithing Stone. Alright, let's take care of this one. Sleeping first. Buddy boy. This one freaking always takes forever to get in place, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna use Glintstone Pebble instead. I'm curious now what that looks like. Very effective. Yeah, I'll take it. This is a stupid place to have a save, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just in case. That's a temp. Alright. I swear to God. Clear. Bye there. Thank God for that noise. Alright, let's sit. But before we do anything else, we go to EG. EG, me boy. All the way over here on the other side of the map. Because we want to make sure we get to +10. Hey there, EG.
Pray.
Perfect. Let's go back to the bridge. Hey, thank you much for the bits, Anonymous Cheer. I appreciate ya. I hope you have an amazing, amazing day, and welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I am normally an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kids how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Though as of late, I've been playing a whole lot of the Elden Ring and have been setting up for some no-hit runs. And that there is what you are witnessing right now. Alright, 43. Alright, let's bleed and get a save from Malekith. Do Malekith first try. And good. Have this in hand, have that ready. Inventory. We drop a shield. Time is 10:39. And 10:39. Perfect. This is Malekith place. Alright, let's do it. First attempt Malekith. Here we go. Here we go. past you. Thankfully, don't actually need to even, like, distract you, I found. Fire breath, we don't need to do anything.
Thou who approachest
Destined
death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Let's back off the... Still on Grunk? Nope. Too far out. Yeah, it's on Grunk now. Little pocket sand. Early. I was freaking early. I knew it as soon as I pressed the button. Oh my word. Pain. That, like, it's such a heart-wrenching feeling, or a gut-wrenching feeling when you, like, you press the button to roll and you go, that's early. Like, I know it is. And I just pressed it, like, a few moments too soon. Just a few moments too soon. It is so punishing. Because, like, in that moment you go, I know better. I know better than this. I play better than this. And you go, well, I effed it up. Oh, okay. Again. I'm actually curious. Normally we haven't been reposing Malekith on the stun in phase 2. I'm tempted to do so with the critical hit talisman. I wonder if that would be enough. It's gonna be an experiment. If it goes wrong, we die. He does not fire breath, so we roll.
Thou who approachest destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Prep for phase 2 now. Alright, what that means, basically we just run for a bit. He's up here. There we go. Alright. I should have just gone for the freaking Transient Moonlight, and I didn't. I went for an R1, thinking that we had enough poise damage. We did not. Should have played it safe, and I played it aggressive. Frick. All right. Yeah, I was thinking if we just R1 into Poise Break, we could R1 Repose, and that'd be it. But I think if we just Moonveiled and Repose, that would have also been it. So, you know. Well, at least beat Malekith. When we beat Malekith, we should be able to go for Gideon. And at least prep for tomorrow's practice of Godfrey. Here because of Fire Breath.
Thou who approachest destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
I was late. I was late. That one... I think at this point I'm just kind of botching the run. Or the attempt, rather. Alright. Again. We got him in the second phase. We can definitely kill him. We have 15 minutes until the end of the stream. At the end of the day, tomorrow I'm going to continue wherever I left off, and we're going to try and just get through the game, have a save for every boss then. Also, you have all the way up to Malekith. We need Gideon, and then we need Elden Beast and Radigan. Fire Breath? Yep. Good.
Thou who approachest destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
I don't know even why I thought about swinging in between Stoner Gronk and Pocket Sand, but that would have been a bad idea. Set up for second phase. Nope, can't do it there. We can do it here though. Okay, second phase. Curious. Not a kill, but this is.
Witness tarnished.
Okay.
I cover destined death.
Malekith's down.
To kill what?
Why does this look like it's an elevator, but it's very clearly not? Interesting. Maybe DLC. All right, Crumbling Farmazula complete. Now we have Gideon. Gideon, armor looks out. Oh, it's amazing. I love Malekith's design. When I first saw Malekith, I'm like, this is Astorius. This is like Elden Ring's version of Astorius. He even moves like Astorius from DS1's DLC. I adore that boss fight. It's amazing. 40. Oh, we need to. Let's see. Cancel. Pop this. Get to 50? Or is that post Gideon? 48. I mean, we're at 53 decks right now. Alright, time for Gideon. Surprisingly, Gideon's an run ender. He is surprisingly very good at ending runs. And the reason being is because you can't bone out of his fight. If you bone out of his fight, it's a guaranteed loss. Or not guaranteed, but might as well be for a no-hit run. It's interesting. Otherwise, he's a bit of a pushover, but if he's able to reset himself, it is frightening. Let's go up. Get rid of that. You no longer need that or that. You will need Actually, I don't know if we need the staff. Well, I'll keep it on me. It's not a bad idea. Let's bleed. Let's make sure you have everything in hand. Have you ready? Have you ready? Oh, you know what I need? I need this. That's what I need. We pop this first. So let's drop the shield. Let's grab the save. 1050, 1050. Good, good, good. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. All right, let's do it. So pop. Pop.
I knew you'd come to stand before
Behind
the
them.
Elden Ring, to become Elden. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Marcus high hopes for us, and we continue to struggle. My fellow, you fought well until now.
The moment he resets, it's the moment it's over. Because once he gets the failings up, it becomes really hard to do much. God dang it. I wonder if the backstab is the right move, or I should go straight into the Moonveil. I feel like the backstab might give him too much distance, where I can usually Moonveil. So maybe that's what I do instead. I tried something different that time, and maybe I shouldn't have. I was like, what if we backstab? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, Gideon, oh, Gideon, oh, Gideon. Alright, pop. Pop. Prime. Two-hand.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take my
There we go. Yeah, I guess I need to do Moonveil instead.
A tarnished cannot speak.
Yeah. You're so annoying. How did you know that was going to happen?
A man cannot kill a god.
But I'm woman. Alright, getting down. Good. Time for Godfrey. We can... How many attempts do I think I can do Godfrey today? It's like 3 attempts. We'll do 3 attempts. 3 attempts on Godfrey. Otherwise, you practice for Godfrey tomorrow. I'm still wondering if I should grab Redmane. It wouldn't be very hard to do. For Godfrey. Like, there's a serious thought to doing so. What's it? Let's level up. Do 1. Alright. Let's bleed. No gimmicks here, just a pure fight. At least no gimmicks that I have at my disposal. Zip. Prime. Let's thin this out. Actually, even more so we can thin this out. Alright, anything else I need to do here? Don't think so. Inventory. Let's drop you. Time is 10:54. Good. Horalu. We're technically 2 boss fights away from the end. It's Horalu, then Elden Beast. Use this now. Gotta use it now. I should probably... I'm not sure when we should use that, to be honest. I'm also going to listen to him because I love this cutscene. Actually, we don't have much time. We can do it tomorrow. Screw it. I don't think we're going to beat him today. Here. Early. God dang it. The delayed attacks always get me without fail. Just without fail. God dang. Do we even need to reset here? In the grand scheme of things, no, but I guess it saves me like a little bit of time by doing so. Because then I don't need to bleed out and reset. Horaloo is officially like he is where I'm faltering. I might look in tonight about getting red main. Oh, pop you. Prime you.
Tarnished warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
I didn't have him outspaced. I didn't have him spaced properly. If I'm too close to him like that, he just goes for the axe boop to the face. Punishing. Punishing, and I know better too, so that's just on me. I was like, I think that's enough spacing, and it was not. It was not. Just two bosses, technically 3, technically 4, that we have officially not beaten no hit. We just need to bring it all together. It should be outspaced. Wrong freaking flask. That's unfortunate. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. God dang. How many attempts is that? We still have time. I'll do, at the very least, 3 attempts from 11. Earlier reset. Why am I getting so many Outlook notifications tonight? Holy hell. Okay. Make sure we're on the right flask this time. Yep, that freaking axe boot. Deadly. Transition. I think I made 2 mistakes there. I'm in front of him, which is the first mistake, because I think I actually took damage from the axe hilt itself. B, I wonder if I can get 2 Moonveils in for potential stun. If I can stun him out of that, which I have never attempted, I think that could be kind of huge. We'll see. Try it again. Also, I don't know if I can actually repose him or not. It's actually a really good question. Yeah, it took a hit from the frickin' axe. I also didn't attempt to. I really need to attempt to see if I can poise break him. I don't know if I can. I actually probably could look up Horlu's poise breakpoint. I'm actually curious now. Godfrey. Godfrey, first Elden Lord. Not an optional bust, yada yada yada. How much poise do you have, mate? Can be poise broken, just for a critical hit. Poise 120. Oh, it's only 120. We do... What was it? 15 per transient moonlight. And 30 per plus transient moonlight and moonveil. 30, that's 60. I think we can poise break him, especially as we're actually doing more poise damage with the flask of physic here. I'm gonna try this now. See how it works. That's my fault. I thought that he was going to go to phase 2 because usually at that point he does. So I sipped because I knew I was down on flasks. Alright, I just want to see if it is possible to poise break him on his transition. If it is, I think we have something going for us. Alright, sip. Prime. Nope, I can't.
'Twas nobly fought.
I cannot. I think it also may have been a bit awkward of a setup there, to where I'm pretty sure I should be able to get 2 Moonveils in and only got 1. So I think it also is setup dependent. On that setup, the answer is no. But I think on an ideal setup where I haven't just dodged one of his spacing attacks, the ground slam, the earthquake, I think that I can. I think that we can. Because he only has 120 poise. Like I said, we're doing 15 per transient moonlight. And 30 plus... 30 for every transient moonlight plus moonveil. Okay, we're getting somewhere though. We're getting somewhere. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give myself 10 minutes to get him to Horlu. If I can make it there, I'll be happy. That'll be beyond us doing a full run, by the way. That will be improvement upon our run. To be able to get him to Horlu. We have yet to get him to Horlu during our pathing. I'm still shocked that I have not poise broken him, though. Like, it definitely feels like we should be really close to doing so in first phase. Which, I mean, I guess might mean we might end up being able to on second phase. But still. According to the wiki, which might be wrong, he only has 120 poise. Phase. I didn't have any more FP to go in with Moonveil. I think if we did, I think we could get it. Oh shoot! All right, that's progress. There's progress. I knew I would do this to myself, and I'm gonna regret it. But now I need to. We're gonna go until 11:15 to see if we can beat Horlu. If we can beat Horlu tonight, I will be ecstatic. I'll be freaking over the moon, because that'll be the first time that's our first time getting to Horlu. We were close in defeating him as well. We were able to stun him pretty quick at a transition, which is really good. So let's try it. From my best run to garbage. Very quickly. Very quickly. Let's cry inside real quick. All right. 7 minutes. 7 minutes to beat Horlu. And I think we can. I think if I manage my FP a bit differently, then we should be fine.
Was nobly fought.
I wasn't properly spaced. Because when I went to Moonveil, you stepped forward of Moonveil like a pretty decent distance. It's gotten me killed before, and I think there it just comes down to I should have waited for the full attack from Godfrey to land before Moonveiling. I was early. Just a wee bit. Make sure I find space. God dang, I'm just falling apart now. I'm just falling apart now. Oh, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Well, at least we made progress. So that's good news there. I'll take that for what it is. And tomorrow, I think we just start the day by practicing Godfrey and trying to get to Elden Beast. Might be going too long now. We're just making stupid mistakes. Making really dumb mistakes now. 4 minutes and counting. I just want to get back to Horaloo again. If we're able to get back to Horaloo, I'll be very happy. I think if we play it right, we should be able to beat him. That was all over the place. That was so all over the place. Alright, I think this is gonna be our last attempt, unfortunately. Unless we just die immediately, but probably gonna be our last attempt. Alright. Godfrey, let's have you send us out with your frickin' epic cutscene. Let's do it, friend. Last attempt of the night. Oh, I didn't even freaking watch your cutscene. I'm sorry, bud. What's up, Fire Gems? How you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. Normally, I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Though as of late, we've been playing a whole lot of the Elden Ring. Doing all right. We made a lot of good progress today, our no-hit run for Elden Ring. And we're at the point where we're learning again, and that is Godfrey here. Yeah, she just came right in time for probably one of our last attempts on Godfrey. So we're gonna watch his really epic cutscene to send us on out. Honestly, it's a ton of fun. I played through the entire run, entire game, beat all the bosses, and now we're doing no-hit. Oh, it is pain, but it's so much fun.
Morgoth.
I love the voice actors for this game. They're so good. So good.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior.
Oh, yeah.
Spurned by the grace of God.
No Mither to Eerie 1 on Subathon Gold. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Honestly, I don't mind No Mither, but that's gonna be fun.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
I don't love how I get tunneled with it, and I get tunneled anyways. Fair. Fair.
To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Love his cutscene. So good. Let's do it, friend. Space him out. Space him out again. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that. I got greedy. I got greedy. I needed one more hit for the phase transition. And I was like, I can get between his hit. And then I'm like, no, I can't. One more time? Do I want to do it one more time? I want to do it one more time. This game's addicting as hell. We were so close there. So we're gonna do one more run. Horror Lure bust. That's where we're at right now. Just one more Horaloo. Oh yeah, absolutely. You cannot imagine what I did when the game first came out. Mogget, the first boss. That was me. I was like, one more. We got so close. One more. It sucks you in. It's so good. I love this game. It's up there. It's one of my favorites. Get back off. Missed that. That's punishing. That's so punishing. I thought I had the timing on that just right. I did not for the second one. We were like off by milliseconds. Like I said, horribly robust right now, and we're gonna get there. I know we are. We're getting so close, so consistently now. This reminds me so much of like my Fire Giant runs, where Fire Giant was my next big boss. Malekith, same thing. It's like we're getting there slowly but surely, which makes me really happy because we're right at the end of the game. We're 2 bosses away from finishing. So. What the? I wonder if I left my finger on the left trigger by accident, because I felt my left trigger press down, which is, it sounds silly not to know that whether or not I'm pressing down my own left trigger. I wonder if I'm accidentally priming Moonveil or Transient Moonlight again. I wonder if that's what I'm accidentally doing, why I'm not rolling when I think I should. Because I was like, I feel like I definitely should have been able to roll that, and then I just wasn't. I'm going, what? axe boobs, please. That was so awkward. Early. I knew as soon as I rolled. I'm like, I panicked then because now I'm feeling like I'm rolling late, and now I just compensated to roll early. God dang. God dang. Like I said, horror lure bust. That's where I'm at right now. Outlast was really fun. I enjoyed it. I have that uploaded on YouTube. I need to eventually, maybe I'll ask Zero to do a supercut of Outlast, because I definitely feel like that could get a pretty nice supercut. A good, like, short 30-minute video of everything. Space. What did you do for work other than Twitch? Right now I'm working at a college, so I'm working out of a college in Minnesota. And I used to work for Microsoft, and then COVID times happened, and, you know, some things happen or another. And so left Microsoft and ended up in a way different field than what I'm used to, but honestly, I can't complain. But yeah, so it's been good. The nice part is because I work for the college and I take on a few extra responsibilities, I get subsidized housing, which is huge. Works for college too. Hey, very nice. Yeah, I specifically manage housing, the housing side of things. So, thankfully Frankie works for Starbucks, so his insurance is far better than what the college could provide, funny enough. Must be rolling early. Just barely. I wonder if jumping instead is the right move. Because we're just like a little bit too early. Yeah, Starbucks is known for having really, really good insurance. Very good insurance. Okay. Even though I've been saying horror lure bust, 11:30 is officially my cutoff. I am going to keep myself to that as much as I would play this game into the night. 11:30. I was trying to earlier. That's fair, that's fair. Well, should be exciting. Do you know what jobs you're looking for in specific, or? we just got freaking sent to Suplex Town. I should have dodged then sipped. That's on me. All right, we have 4 minutes. I made the Harlu again, so I'm happy about that at least. Looking for one job at the moment. Fingers crossed. I get it. It's an animal daycare resort for dogs and cats. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, no. Horaloo, like Godfrey all of a sudden becomes Horaloo, and he just becomes like freaking WWE superstar Horaloo, going in for the suplex. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's upsetting. Be fine though. I have enough time. Stomp. That's very messy. Yep. As soon as like it had a messy start and it was a messy end. I fully realized that as soon as it happened. Looks so fun. Looks like a job we'll be happy with, and there is no conflict with Twitch schedule. Hey, very nice. Yeah, we still run our 7 to 11 and sometimes longer. So that's kind of it. And the biggest thing for me is like not having weekends because of COTF, obviously. Sometimes I'll have to be like hall director on call, but that shouldn't really conflict with anything, so. Okay, sip, and then enter. There we go. Oh, I don't like this. This is already a messy start. What are you doing, buddy? The dude just freaking tanks 3 transient moonlights to the face and goes, I'm just gonna walk menacingly at you. Like, please don't. Okay. Last try. We'll watch his cutscenes. Maybe we'll have more respect for me if we watch his cutscenes, right? Probably not. Probably not. Let's go though. And you see a diff, but busy packing D&D every 2 weeks. That's fair. That's fair. All right, cutscene time. Horaloo, Godfrey, both. Actually, no. We're not going. If we get to Horaloo transition, I'll watch that. Ooh. We have time for one more. That one's a bit quick. As soon as I saw the axe boop, I'm like, okay, I need to dodge that. It meant that I was not spaced correctly. And then he followed it up. I was like, ooh. It's already messy. It was very messy. Maybe he took offense to me not watching this cutscene again. I should have watched this cutscene. Oh well. Oh well. To move though, I wish it was closer to June already. Excited to get a room layout of picture all set and fun stuff. That's very exciting. Yeah, make sure you're properly like prepped up for the move because moves are always a fun time. Okay, space out. Oh, can you stop walking at me menacingly, man? Please. Face. Woo-hoo. I need you to chill, bud. I need you to chill. there's actually a little bit of unfortunate news on when I phase transition him. I heard the poise break. I heard the poise break, so we poise braked early. So unfortunately, that I don't think that would have been the run, but it definitely cost us a lot of free damage on second phase. So I think I need to maybe wait just ever so slightly longer for the horror loot, for the transition. I rushed it with the Moonveil light attack. It would hurt your soul. It's a lot of work to like learn it. It really is. But honestly, it's a lot of fun. And if you're a fan of open world games, I'd say give Elden Ring a shot. It's definitely a Dark Souls game, but it has a lot of good, like, so honestly, it's one of the best open world games, not including the fact that it's a Souls game. So I'd maybe take a look at Elden Ring specifically. But with that being said, before I play this game for another like 5 hours, on that note, guys, as always, if you guys did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!